Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. It's getting action-packed now. We got ourselves a bow and arrow. What's going on, Rav? Hope he's lurking. My video just finished uploading in standard definition, so I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping it was just a glitch with that one video on the server, so I will try and export this video tonight, see what happens. I usually wake up and I've got views, you know, even if it's one. It was like pending 0%. I was like, all right, it's not happening. So I canceled it like 3 times and it still wouldn't take. So I really want gig fiber symmetrical. That would be nice. Then I wouldn't really be too worried about this. But if I have to download videos with like 300 meg down, that's not going to be that fun. Okay. So we're in the palace. Fighting our way out against the partially stripped people. Somebody was removing the gold from the statues, and there's actually people inside. So there are these like golden zombies I have to fight by turning them back into gold. Something like that. I don't know. So now we know how to access some of the areas that we couldn't before by shooting vines and the algae and stuff like that. We can turn the plants into gold. So I know of about 3 places we can go now. Yeah, I figured. All right. Guess we'll get started. Move over a little bit. That's good. Oh, music's gonna cut out. I guess I'll put a color since nobody changed the color. Too busy playing Peggle Don't want to ask too much of anybody. Smiley face. I don't know, this game is actually, it's pretty interesting. I didn't know what to expect. I'm still trying to get my arms where I want them. I keep moving them because sometimes, you know, I'm typing, sometimes I'm holding a controller, so they keep moving. We can kick the statues. Like, here's one that I shot. You can see they're kind of like their bones turned to gold.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Maddie, I was just watching you. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. What's going on? Yeah, I was watching you playing some War Thunder. I saw that, what was it, A10? Didn't last long, unfortunately. But at least I got to see it. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How'd the rest of that match go? How'd the rest of the match go? I didn't really get to see very much. I think you were winning, right? Here's some more arrows. I am playing The Forgotten City. It's kind of like a detective mystery / action game. Trying to solve a problem that kills the entire city, which is bad. Did not work out too well. Anyone, yeah? Your rhythm is normal at this time? Yeah, I understand. I appreciate you popping in, though. Yeah, I don't always chat because I'm just going to have to leave right away anyway, so... But I'm often hanging out there. Yeah, this game, it started out as a Skyrim mod, and then it was turned into a full game. Oh, is that one? I think we got a golden zombie. Can I get him through there? What? Get a full... Oh, I think they're stuck. They're stuck on that one. Okay. Get out of my way. Anybody else? No. Okay. Clankety clank, clonk, clonk. Oh, I see. The curtains would have prevented them from coming through. There's a lot of neat tricks in this game that you can use the gilding power to help you out if you can figure it out ahead of time. If you trigger them and they start coming, then you're like, oh, that would have worked out nice. Oops. I'm just looking around for money and arrows. There's really no reason to kick that guy, but he tricked me. Oh, what's this? Oh, I remember that. More arrows. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna have to go that way. Anything in here? No. Can't go that way. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some platforming. Gotta love first-person platforming. Pretty sure I turned all of these to gold. How do we do this? Oh god, we're gonna be falling down and doing this over again. I'm pretty sure. It's how do we do this? I want to get another look at this from over here. So I wonder if they're gonna allow me to like climb. How do I get over that though? We're probably gonna fall down. This doesn't have the best platforming considering, you know, it's a first-person game. I'm hoping they're going to be forgiving about this, but I'm expecting to fall immediately. Oh, they're just letting me basically walk on the wall. Okay, they made it easy for me. We gotta crouch. Okay. Let's gild that so they can't come through. Now we should be able to hit them and they can't come through. Okay. I'm trying to. See, there are people trapped inside the golden bodies, and they want to be killed.
I just want to die. I just want to die.
I'm working on it. Maybe I'm... Oh. This guy's stuck. I can't kick him. All right. And the nice thing is your health regenerates over time. So, got a coin pouch. I hope I don't have to go that way because I think it's glitched. That could be a problem. Is there another way to go? Oh, vines. Up and over. All right. See if we can attract more. Anybody else here? I don't see anybody. See if there's anyone over here. No. Oops. Coins. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. They're jiggling. Getting jiggy with it, I guess you could say. Is that a secret? No. I thought maybe the tapestry was covering a door. Not that I've encountered that yet. Oh. Okay. Can't tell if there's another one there or not. Oh, a lot of secret coins. A young Roman woman with her arm raised as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. Honestly, she doesn't look terrified. Kind of looks like she was laying down when they made the statue. I don't know. All right, let's go in here. I'm sure there's more arrows. I don't know. Can we go this way? No, we have to go that way. Okay. Yeah, this game is very linear in that way. More arrows. Appreciate the arrows for sure. Some garum, like fish sauce. So we got that guy. I swear I only shot him once. Oh, maybe I shot him before. And that counted. Okay, nobody here. Can't go that way. I'm guessing there's going to be like a final golden zombie fight. Or something like that. I don't know. We're getting closer to where we're supposed to be. Okay, so what we want to do here, I guess, is knock this vase down to attract them and then shoot the floor. Because if they're touching something that turns to gold, they will also turn to gold. So we'll knock this down. Here they come. Oh. That one did not get caught. It's kind of satisfying to kick them. The butterflies are usually signifying something you can shoot with your golden arrow. See, the reason I can shoot golden arrows is I took this bow from a statue. So what you don't know about this game, if you don't know the game, there's the golden rule, which means you can't sin. Anybody that sins will doom the entire population of the city to death. So I didn't really steal this because I found a wooden bow that somebody covered in gold foil. And then I switched it out with the real golden bow. And if the gods don't see you committing the crime, then it doesn't really count. And nobody knows exactly who this god is, so that's part of the mystery. So all these golden statues you see there's real people inside. Still alive. They're just trapped inside this gold shell. And these zombie things are people that they tried to peel the gold off of them to, harvest it, I guess, to make money, or melt the gold down, I guess. I don't know. But the people are still alive-ish. So it's kind of not cool. I think we're getting kind of close to where we need to be. open any of these chests. All right. This game was relatively cheap on Fanatical. Somebody gifted it to me. It was like $4.99 or something like that at one point when it was on sale. So it can be found rather inexpensively. Looks like we found another journal. All right.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
I don't... Yeah, I can see how this section might give, like, Thief vibes or something like that. It's really, it centers more around the narrative than the actual combat. You go around and you talk to everybody and try and learn their story, how they got here, because the other problem, not only is there the golden rule, but you can't leave. There's no way to get out of the city. So I was brought here to try and figure out who doomed them, who broke the golden rule, and try and prevent it from happening. And every time somebody breaks the golden rule, I've got to run and try and get to the portal that I came in through. And it basically starts the whole thing over again, except for I get to retain everything I've learned, but everyone is meeting me again for the first time. And then I gotta take what I learned and try and prevent the golden rule from being broken again. So it's kind of unique. Young Roman man posed as if beckoning others to safety. And I don't know, I've never played Kingdom Come. I think I have the first one. But the combat, see, the thing is, you can't sin, so they were forced to throw all of their weapons like into a pit or something like that, just so they wouldn't be tempted to kill anybody. So if you're sinning, the people that, it kind of depends on the god's version of what a sin is. Because there are people that are, price gouging for medicine to make money, but the gods don't see that as a sin because, everyone's still alive. So it's kind of interesting. So I was already down there. Now, one of these creatures or something talked to me from up here, and they were like, "You're not supposed to be here." So I'm guessing we're getting close to the end. So it takes 2 arrows to gild them. This is the first section that I've encountered that actually had combat. The rest of it was just going around talking to people, trying to solve other problems like side quests and stuff like that. So you do actually have a quest log that you can follow, and you have an inventory of things that you pick up that you can use to your advantage, maybe to bribe somebody. Since you can't kill them outright, you've got to convince people to do things. So it's quite interesting. And I only found it because I just did a search for, fun but unusual like puzzle games. And this one came up quite often. So I was like, all right, I'll check it out. And I'm glad I finally got to it. The ads worked. Nice. More arrows. I like that they give you constant supply of arrows and money. I found so much money in here. I'm so nervous that I'm missing a lot of money.
Kill.
It's a good kick. I'm getting a kick out of this game. Roman military commander clutching a scroll as if issuing a decree. Whatever it was, sadly, it was in vain. All right. Anybody else got money? I said I'm getting a kick out of it. There's some money. Oh, there it is. I knew there had to have been something to shoot at, and I couldn't see that. There's some good traps here. I could have... And see, the statues look at you. See, he's like looking at me. That one's. kind of like Doctor Who, don't blink. Alright. I guess we got it all. I always say that and then I find something again. Check every little... Oh, let's switch to the flashlight. They're always impressed. Yeah. That was a good clip. As long as it was the first one. Alright. Got him. Got him. Ah! Missed. Oh. That was funny. Did not bounce at all. It didn't even hit anything. Yeah, it's, you know, it's got some flaws. It's not perfect, but it's fully playable, you know. I haven't encountered anything that caused any problems, but, you know, it's a little rough. Ugh. I don't want to know what that is. Oh no, there's somebody on the rack. Cat mess. Isn't that that girl from Hunger Games? Gonna call it a night? All right. Well, thanks for the raid, and if you can pick up this game cheap, it's definitely worth playing. But yeah, rest well, and I'll see you soon. Peeled golden statue. Yeah. Like I said, you're not seeing the hours of me walking around and talking to people, so just keep that in mind. It's not all combat. It's a very chill game, though, so if you feel like taking a break from action, it'll work out pretty well for you. It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. So there's somebody they peeled the gold off of. Not cool. I'll take your money. Hello. That's creepy. I think her name's Katniss. Katniss? Not Catmess, but it sounded like it. When's the last time this game is saved? I don't know, but I'm gonna save. Okay, I see a vase. But I don't see anything that I can... I guess it's just to draw them in here. Anybody coming? No? All right. What am I missing? coin purse. Anybody else got a coin purse for me? Oh, I'm stuck somehow. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Oh, there we go. I crouched. Crouched got me unstuck. Okay, still not stuck. We're good. I can only kick when there's a zombie coming at me. I can't. It has to prompt me that I can kick. Like, if I push A right now, like I can't kick. It's like a defense that pops up when it's applicable. So crouching worked. Crouching worked. Just looking for more coin purses. All right, I guess. Closer. Oh, is it the one that's on the rack? It's still alive? Oh, I wonder if that's the person that locked themselves in here. You can talk? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh. You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
I wonder if I can defend myself. This has nothing to do with me. I don't think I can save, like, I saved just before this room, so, I guess I'll try my luck with a bow and see.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Oh, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to imprison you in gold like the others.
What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Liar.
I can demonstrate on Galatea if I have to.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
All right, stand back.
allay her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
I'd stab you in the eye with it. We'll take it.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Do it. Goodbye.
Go. And never return.
Whatever. I do what I want. Got any gold in here? I mean, coins?
What other secrets have you stolen from the gods?
Can't kick her in. I don't see anything else here. Alright, you might as well stay armed. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, there's a little loading stutter. Reach the front of the palace. Okay, so we can get out of here now. Where does this go? I guess we'll save. Not sure where this goes. Don't know if I really want to go over there. No, my arrow counts in the bottom left corner. I have 64 left. Seems like I can go over there, but I'm afraid if I do that, then I can't use the zip line to go back. Is there something over here? There was more stuff I want. I guess I'll save my arrows. Come on. Can I still use it? Guess I can't use it anymore. Alright, well, I guess we're walking. Okay, so where else did I see? I'm trying to remember where the cave had some vines. guess I'll just go back. Let's go back this way. Oh. I'm not sure I should have the bow out. Guess I'll just go back down and see if I can find my way, since I can't zip line after falling. I'm not sure what happens if I use up all my arrows. And I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. Okay. Where do I want to go? Oh, I think down. We might be able to get to that one chest. Down here. If I shoot that. Can I see that from over here? I don't know. Maybe I could just do it from... Oh, I don't want to be in it. Okay, now we can get up here. Nice. Ooh, 504 denarius, some arrows, and a bottle of wine. Nice. So that's one area that I wanted to get to. And I wonder if I can get back to that cave, that area in the cave from here. I don't remember where that cave... There's like a climbing section. Do horror games scare you? I don't know. I don't think I've ever really played a horror game. I mean, I might get jump scared because something literally jump scared me, but I'm not like afraid of ghosts or anything like that, so I'm gonna say probably not. What kind of horror games are we talking? Because I do want to play Silent Hill at some point. I'm trying to find that one area with the vines that you can climb. I don't remember where it is, though. Jump scares are kind of cheap, but... Oh, here we go. Found it. Nice. Now we can get up here. Oh. Oh, go back to that. Nice. What's up here? Oh, this is that locked door that I found by accident the one time. Oh, and there's the plaque. That's the plaque that goes up at that one temple. Would Phasmo scare you? I don't know. I mean, if there's jump scares, I'll be like, but that's about it. Wait a minute. The key is in here? They lock themselves in? Evil Within, Resident Evil. I don't think they would scare me. I know Resident Evil games, I don't really think I would enjoy playing. I've been watching people play them for a while, and the combat just seems frustrating. Like, everything's really slow. Like, you just, like, I don't like trying to move around like I'm in molasses, you know. I'm glad there's a sprint in this game. And that game just seems like you're barely able to move around and stuff is inches away from killing you every second that you play. I don't know. I don't really remember Evil Within that much. I kind of remember when they came out, but I don't really remember what kind of games they are. I'm guessing they're kind of like Resident Evil.
What are you doing here? Please leave. I said please leave. You're trespassing.
Wooden carving. A plaque. Pluto, father of the riches. Oh yeah, so that's the plaque we need. I guess I have to go the way I came. How do you like that?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh man, she locked me in here. What the heck? I can't get out. What the heck? Might actually die this time. I'm not sure what the good way to go out is. It's down.
God have mercy.
Okay. All right, so we start again. Not sure what triggered that. Maybe me. Is trespassing a sin? I took the plaque, but it didn't say steal, it just said take.
Salve, friend.
I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rufius is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar.
Okay,
He
so
ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
this helps me not have to do stuff all over again. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell her the new arrival. He'll find what he's looking for in there.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. Go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, so he's leaving me alone about the bow. So, oh, actually want to go this way, and this will get me to the other place that I know there's a vine we can use. I think it's up. And over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Money. was money. Okay. And I think this might be the temple we have to put the plaque on. I was wondering how they were going to take care of all the stuff I've already done, so I don't have to do it again. Oh,
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
How can we do this differently?
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an ant?
I've already
I know.
I've already
I'm
done
sorry,
this.
but
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through...
Do you really think his suicide would break the golden rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Yeah. Stop this right now. Let's see. Oh, how about, is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
What if I can help her too?
No. No. Hands up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it.
That's not what we had at that time.
Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Do I have... Oh yeah, I want to put that plaque on here. So I removed a plaque. Do I not have it? Oh, there we go. So I have to find more plaques. Okay. I thought there was just the one. Let's go see if we can save Yulia. Maybe I should go to her first. Am I going the right way? Where am I? Where is the temple-y thing? Is it this one? Yeah. Treatment notes. Yeah, I already got that.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is... She needs the...
I have the resin. Here, take some.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help
Okay,
you.
so I have to get to her first. So this is probably not going to work out.
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Alright, good night. I'll be going now.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving
Hey, man.
Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
One comes in, one goes out. Alright, let me talk to her. What are you doing, lady? Oh boy.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
But it's a detective game. I have to ask questions. Otherwise, I can't play the game. See, I can't help you unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Yes.
Hemlock.
Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
Ah, I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Yeah, I think they say unalive because stuff online gets filtered so much that rather than have comments removed, they just start using different words. Yeah, there's some other stuff out there too that it's kind of annoying to read it, but I understand the reason behind it. Kind of surprised they haven't started filtering that stuff too. Anyway, how's it going, Meow? How are things? So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
I'm sorry. Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, happy Friday. I hope you can relax. Do you have any plans for relaxing? You gonna play anything? Let's see. I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
It's a good one. It seriously is one of my favorite Uncharted games. Uncharted Lady Edition? Yeah. So now I'm thinking I have to save her first and then go save him. I thought I had him this time. Maybe if I can tell him that I did save her, then I don't know. Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. but please don't take too long.
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't, cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
I understand. Do you know a way out of here? These, the fact that I have to keep asking after all that's happened just, it seems wrong. But I gotta do it. So, do you know a way out of here?
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away. I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone. I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
I'm trying to anger the gods. Because if I save her first, maybe I can save him.
I know what kind of person.
Ah.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
A new face, are they? Interesting.
I don't think I learned anything new.
Oh, well, keep on Livia's fate. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Alright, I gotta get to the... Yeah.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was one day, said he anyway,
yeah.
So I and hunched a
that all sounds pretty implausible.
I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens.
Maybe I'll give it a miss.
Good idea.
Just kidding. I can finally take care of this guy. Okay. Now I can explore in peace. Oh, nice. Emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from a cave beyond. See, I think I saw this when I was in there. Okay, so that solves that mystery. But I was being so rudely interrupted by that zombie guy that I didn't really get a chance to look around. Can I wonder if I can shoot that. I can. Oh my god, get in there already. Whoa, that is a chunk of change. Why is that there? I don't think I really... Alright, where else can we go? I think I already got something. Oh. I thought I already took the pendant. That is not coin purse? Alright. I don't know, is there anything in here? What's over there? Oh, that's... yeah. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, upper cistern. Here we are. Who's that? Captive.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Logica, and nobody sent me. That's a great line.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Interesting. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus. You're back. Have you come to let me go this time?
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never. What? No.
Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I'm sorry, I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. So that's the gate that's locked. Where does this go? It's also locked. Yeah, I really didn't see that coming. I was kind of surprised that she escaped, and I didn't really think she did. So, now I have to go all the way back down. Alright. this is the way. So I come down and start to... Okay. I still don't really have a good plan. I saw he dropped a few frames, but it looks like everything's okay.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get caught.
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
So why...
Keep an eye out for some.
I don't know. I'm still kind of confused as to why he wants to keep people here if he knows, like, he could just get out and not have to worry about this anymore.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly,
Okay,
I must
I'm
have
skipping
Is
this.
that about right?
I've had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out?
I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
What?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 6 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret? Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
It's the right thing to do.
Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
What's to stop me from taking it by force?
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
I'll find a way to break this cycle, and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay. So I could essentially kill him, and that would be an ending. Because all I have to do is create a paradox. Sentius and Malleus, same excrement, different smell. What's up here?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and indeed honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe. Oh. Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes, my first act as magistrate. I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration marking the end of an era. Yes.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
I want you to withdraw from the election. Let's see. Any idea where I can find a Roman plaque? What's your story? I don't want to do that right away so he doesn't stop talking to me.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
The Golden Rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books? Notes?
Surely you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down?
Reliving the same day over and over again. The golden rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
If I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
You can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. So you're Quinticus?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quinticus also suffers from delusions of grandeur. I can't prove it to you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule? I mean, I think I already know.
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
I want you to withdraw from this election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the Golden Rule. How about, because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
How do I get out of here? Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Is there a door over here? Oh, what is this? Oh boy. Might not actually make it this time. Almost dead. Okay, we made it. Yeah, I was never there before, so I wasn't really sure where to go. Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
The Golden Rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run to the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
I still haven't recovered. Democracy in action. I gotta figure out how to get him to drop out of the election. Why Olivia is acting strangely. Oh yeah. I want to go save her.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue
first, if they're still there.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Faster than he is. I could have done it myself.
What are you doing in here? She needs the red. What? Quick, Yulia. Hopefully that was it. Look. That was you just and in the mean. That's a shame. Thanks.
Okay, I don't know if I can save him. I don't know of a better way to go, I think. Too bad I can't use zip lines in reverse. Priestess, yeah. I was just hoping that if I could save her first, then maybe... Ah, what the heck? Got stuck on the corner of the building. Okay, he's still there.
Salve, friend. Welcome.
Okay.
All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think...
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please, I'll help him. If he goes...
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please.
Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible?
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say you don't...
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
I've already saved her life. I'd like to help you too.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
You made him your slave? Don't worry about it. Honestly, I had no idea how much money I had. I just wanted to see if it would work. I was glad I had it. I got tons of money in the palace.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay. I still have to do democracy in action. Priestess. Yeah. Where is she? Is there... I was gonna say, there is a zip line. Yeehaw. So I have to do this all over again? The money respawns? Oh. That's 250 right there. I don't know if I know how to go up there. Where is that? Oh. Let's try going up this way. No, not this way. This way. Then this way. She's usually up there. Is that her? Or is that the guy? That's Yulia.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, was there something you wanted?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
Don't worry, I'm working on that.
Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend.
I'll be going now.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
Wow, she might be one of my favorite characters. No. I gotta find the priestess.
Salve.
Salve. Sorry, I'm all out. I'll go check the pharmacy. I'm all out of salve.
Salve.
Priestess. Priestess. No.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the bar. You have to.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there. Somewhere.
Don't go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right.
Why do I have to... Why didn't the other guy do this for me?
Stop.
He's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleolus now. Oh no. Let's see what happens.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Oh, there she is.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
A new face.
How would I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the Golden Rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know, although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me. We already did this.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I may have already noticed a pattern.
You have? Then what is it?
Uh-oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Serpentine. Serpentine. Haha. I beat him.
Come and give me a name.
Okay. Now what do we want to do? So to figure out which god was responsible. I've done all this stuff, so why is that not satisfied? Need more evidence somehow.
Salve, friend.
I guess.
Oh, sounds serious.
Yulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the Silphium. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Ulpius is about to throw himself off the Great Temple balcony.
But how did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
Need you to stop Fabia. Actually, just
Poor guy.
do all this.
My uncle was a victim at Rheumatism's altar.
Alright.
And he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it.
He's the man.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay, that's it. Go as fast as you can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, you got it. Let's see. Now what? How do I dig up dirt on Malleolus? And... yeah. Yeah, he's definitely putting the work in.
Ixion turns just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
Dark Souls? Can you tell me about the pattern?
You think you wish to know. It is better for you.
I don't know.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before.
I don't know what else to do for her. Where do I find... I always have a hard time finding the priestess. She comes from...
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Silphium resin for
What in the world? What is that? It's like a bunch of pots breaking. Oh, the shrine. Nice. I don't know. And I'm missing a bunch of plaques, too. Oh.
A new face. Oh. Interesting. Oh, well, keep asking Livia's fate. Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know. This might sound like a strange question. Karen, you say?
Carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
A meme is a small image you share with other people. They've become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
Come on, spit it out.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I've already done this.
I know, I just...
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few... She was all... And then she withdrew, but she just... Look, it... But I just... Thank you.
We'll get right on it.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Man, I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to find more plaques. I'm not quite stuck, but I'm getting stuck.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I think I've pretty much gone through.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Ugh, this place has become a... Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting Bob... Oh, you...
I found her. Your father has been keeping her tied up in the upper cistern.
What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke?
It's no joke.
No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Death arrives.
What if he... I mean, all I have to do is kill him to end this. That would create a paradox. He's busy. I should try talking to him again later. No items. So he doesn't even have the key on him. Oh. was just curious what happened if I said I knew where her sister was. Oh boy. Here we go.
Salve, friend.
Can you just, like, do all this stuff?
Oh, sounds serious. Yulia? Oh no. Poor guy. Alright, let me see. I'll go, but...
Okay. I want to know what that is. Why is this here? I don't know why that's there. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Where even is that? I listen with my ears too.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
There aren't that many places to check. And I haven't seen...
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket? Ah, you're here. And, you're not like...
Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder. You stay away from my money.
Not really sure what I'm meant to do now. I need dirt on Malleolus. I mean, I guess I would have to steal to see what's in there. Which, I mean, I could.
Well, unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
She looks busy. I should try talking to her later. Yeah.
Ixion turns.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck that is up there. And what is this? I wonder if they move, like if this person moves when the sin, like what is in there? Can I kick you? where does this go? So that rock place is like over or that way somewhere? Man, this place is so confusing. There's nothing I can climb up. Oh, this is it. Oh, so I've been here. I've been here. Okay. It's just money. I don't know. I'm not getting any farther here. I need dirt on Malleolus. And figure out why Livia is acting strangely. The priestess isn't helping. I've done all this stuff, but it doesn't seem to care. I'm not sure how I find dirt on Malleolus.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the...
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
I need to speak with Yulia.
She's not here.
Where is she?
Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical.
Need to speak with Ulpius.
He's not here.
Where is he?
Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him.
Oh, I'll be going now.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
What is it, citizen?
I mean, I've already talked to him about everything. Tell me about the magistrate.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. Treat you and Connors. All right.
I guess I will try
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Malleolus again? I don't know. I don't think I...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Yeah, there's no hole in it. I have the key. There's no hole.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Yeah, why is there no hole? What caused the hole before? There's a skeleton.
Leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, no more shall you walk on, eggshell, yes. No more shall you walk on eggshell. This is a little grave because the tyrant Sentius told you which one
just wonder if there's something here that proves he's... Oh. A note from Ulpius. Ulpius, to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. And from Julia, suicide note. Julia, to her captors, Malleolus and Claudia, cursed you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead. Because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Okay. Really? Nothing in here? Alright, I guess we'll check out the sobbing.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus? I'm trying to think, like... Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Do you know do you know anything? What's your favorite color? What won't you get mad about? You know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
The dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
I think you're hiding something.
Well, I've had quite enough of this.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out. Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
Come on. Now what?
Did you just scale? Well,
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
What aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
So you're Quinticus?
My name is Marcus Malleolus. I like to think it.
Apparently Quinticus also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
My mistake, never mind.
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes.
Once you withdraw from the election.
Are you... Why?
Because if you win, you're going to break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and then sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I know the future.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome. Get out of my villa Get out of my... Still here?
This game is such a pain sometimes.
Still here?
Yep. What are you gonna do about it? I guess I have to start over again with both of them.
Do I need to call Domitius?
Yes. What else you got in here? Whoa. Mucho dinero. Mind if I examine your bust? Yeah, I do have infinite money. Yeah.
Do I need to call Domitius?
Oh my god. There was a hole here before, and I don't know what caused it. Oh, I guess no, because that was before I got in here, and there was a skeleton. That was a cistern, I guess, that he was talking. So they were fine with having a cistern with a dead body in it,
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know who else to talk to.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little scarecrow?
I've talked to everybody as far as I can tell. Who did I not talk to? Rufius?
Citizen.
Pretty sure I talked to you, right? You're the guy with...
Name's Rufius.
Yeah. Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
No idea what you're talking about.
Come on, I helped treat your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Where do you think he got the willow bark?
Oh, he got that from you? I guess you did help me then.
Yeah?
Huh.
Yeah.
I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
I already got that one.
You didn't get that from me.
Got it, thanks.
See you around.
I already got that plaque. The heck?
Feeling alright? That's a shame.
Sorry, was there... No, but I'd... Oh, a priestess, I quit. But if that... I mean, I've seen... They've got...
Can I help?
I doubt it. I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived. I just don't think there's enough time for you to do anything.
We'll see about that.
I suppose we will.
No way, Addy.
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not.
Yeah. Had to do it. Who else? I've talked to the priestess. Who's this guy? Decius? He's busy? Okay.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Alright, we already talked.
I hear we... Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some... My vote isn't for say. Nice to talk to you.
Yeah. All the good guys with the guns, right? They're gonna save us?
Salve.
Yeah.
Hello there, Fred.
Took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Mm-hmm. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean...
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
I don't know.
Very well.
I've already talked to you about pretty much everything. I don't... Who's this? Fabia. Oh boy. She looks fine.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I talked to her. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Hold on. That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were a day's ride away?
Oh, yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the Golden Rule? Sometimes people get mad about that question. Understandably.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Have you met people?
You're funny. I'll bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Do you know a way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Baking bread. All right.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I am from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Okay, what's your story? How have I not talked to these people yet?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
See, his accent seems to be like almost more of what I would expect here. Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
I suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
So you're wearing that to look your best? Okay. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Sounds like you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay.
Anything you like.
Do you know way out of here? No. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Brought it into what? Excuse me? What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
This fire is really loud in my ear. Can you turn the fire down a little bit? Sounds simple enough. Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Yeah.
Doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Who are you gonna vote for? No, how about, do you know a way out of here?
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
The last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it, thanks. Who are you gonna vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Is he meant to be Italian? I don't know. I mean, we've got Cockney people. He could be whatever you want. Italian and Greek are similar? I don't know if I can honestly answer that. I've heard people, Greek people speaking, and I don't think I was able to pin it down. They kind of... They do have a somewhat familiar facial structure that I guess maybe gives it away. Italians are... I don't know. I don't know if they are really that similar. I don't know. I'd probably have to like hear them side by side. They probably are like somewhat similar, but maybe it's like Australian and New Zealand accents. You know, kind of similar, but to the people from that are more local, you know, it's easy to pick out. One that always gets me is South Africa. That one throws me off sometimes. I'm like, is that New Zealand or South African? I think they're kind of similar in a way. I don't know, I guess is this guy meant to look Greek? Like the nose, kind of like a particularly shaped nose. I don't know. Nobody in this game really seems to match where they say they're from. So I don't know. Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
I'll be going now. He's meant to be Greek.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll talk to the priestess again. Wherever she is. I speak with their tongues. So that's already collapsed. I don't really need bounty notice. Don't I already have that? 1. Oh, now that he's dead, I never went into the bathhouse. What's in there? I always forget about that. I don't think I've ever been in here. At least, since I've been alive in the proper time period. Surefire, what's going on? Good alert? Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Hope stream went well. It's a ladder. Better things to do, don't we all? Don't we all? And there's the way we came in, right? Raid. What's up, Ameth? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Is this thing on? So there's nothing in here. So they modeled this entire bathhouse. Nothing here. I only have one plaque. Where in the world are the rest? I guess I need like 3 more. There's a little bit of stutter. Well, I gotta find the priestess, I think. Why is she so hard to find? It's not her. What is this? Have I been in here? Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh, see, here's what I was talking about. Here's the communal sponge sticks. Everybody gets to share a sponge to wipe themselves. That's what I was saying. Like, you want to get to the bathroom, like, early, you know? You don't want to get stuck with the sponge after, you know, hundreds of people have used it before you. Yikes. Where is the priestess? Who? Where are you? Is that her?
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo.
That's what she said. Okay.
A new face. Ave. And
Asking people about a pattern.
interesting.
Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences.
Oh my God.
Asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind.
What do you want from me?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official. It'll be between... Why do you ask? Certainly. Come back to me.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. They're all checked off. Why can't I ask more people about,
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that.
Yeah.
It's Apollo.
whatever. You're not helping me.
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that.
Zip it.
Apollo.
Really don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Guess the election's gonna happen at some point, which means we gotta get out of here. No Octavia. Let's see, right? Believe it like me, you may not be able to worship openly here, but I know that you're not alone. If you'd like somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork, and then again at the second. Okay, so that's where the plaque is. Which we already know. Man, I don't know. It's her house too? Yeah.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I don't know what else to do right now. I need your help too. There's just like a chest here, right? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Been everywhere as far as I can tell. Is there anybody to talk to in here that I haven't?
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
I don't really want to go in the cave so late in the cycle.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Capet.
Ixion turns.
And we still have an hour? I don't know what to do. We still have an hour. I feel like, I mean, I probably could beat this just by killing... What's his face? I was hoping to, like, get these last few things wrapped up, but I can't even find anyone to talk to that I haven't talked to already, as far as I can tell.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus? How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Beladies had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Okay. What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Ever thought about running from... I know I've done this, but...
I bounced the idea around once or twice, but from...
Oh, here we go. Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly. Well, it's...
Yeah.
All right.
I guess there's
All
nothing
right.
else. Man, I don't know. Talk to him again.
I hope you have a good reason. I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored.
Yeah, I found out there's nothing to do here.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Citizen.
Yep. I don't know. Wait, did somebody give me a key? No, I don't think I have a key. Got 2 zip lines I can take. I can't wait to see a speed run of this.
say friend. I'm Octavia.
A bit on edge.
Good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you.
What?
That's all I'll say.
Perhaps the magistrate would like to know about your beliefs.
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you.
So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible...
I'm looking for a Roman plaque. Can you tell me where it is?
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have.
Fair enough. No, I don't...
All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you...
That's the...
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, I'll help him. If he goes...
Good luck with that, I'm
Your
out of here.
life's in danger just as much as mine. Are you really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
Yes, I can't help you.
I see. Well, if we survive, I'll remember this.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
She didn't even try and stop him. She was just like, no. Oh well.
I can't believe he went through with it. I'll have to let everyone, and I hope you're coping.
Yeah, I just had some copium. You want some?
Even if I had seen it, and I'm... What you're doing... Oh, so...
Copium resin. I thought they were saved. I guess not in this loop. I don't know. I'm at that point where, you know, it happens to me with all games where I'm just like, okay. Ready for the next game. I made like tons of progress and then nothing. And I just keep talking to people and they don't want to tell me anything. I'm not sure what I can do differently anymore. What was this? That's just that. Okay. There's no way to know like how far into the day I am. Because once the election happens, it's pretty much the end of the loop.
That light! Did you steal it from the gods?
Yeah. Do you have anything else going? I don't think you have anything else to say.
Salve again? No.
I don't know. Never mind.
All right, friend.
Yeah, I thought he did everything for me, so I don't know why.
Don't you just love springtime?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that goes right up to the theater. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I don't know if I found that before. Oh. Is it time?
That light! Did you steal it from the gods?
Light? What do you think about this? Oh, he's just walking around. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? I don't know if I've been up there. Money and arrow. Okay. I thought there was another thing I didn't climb. Somewhere in the shop area. Maybe not. Maybe it was that I was thinking of.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for noticing. Just looking for vines I haven't climbed. Bird's going for it. Is this the bathroom? Way to the bathrooms? I think so. Can't believe I haven't found one more plaque. There's Sisyphus. So that's me. But I'm a lady, so it can't be me. What is this? A locked door. Where is this? I don't know if I found that before. Maybe I did and I just forgot about it. Man, do I have some fun coming up. You're not going to believe how much fun I'm going to have. I am going to be fixing my washing machine. I have to take it apart and replace a coupler that joins the motor to the transmission, which means I have to take the whole shell off, lay it on its back, and remove the motor so I can replace the part. That's what I'm doing this weekend for fun. How about you? Oh man, I don't know what to do anymore. I just want to end this. Like, what is that locked door? I was really hoping I could figure out the rest of this story, but honestly don't know if I can.
49 melodies fetch again.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
The one
Not bad.
they have lost.
Not bad at all.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying.
Never believe if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word.
It's not for sale. See, for the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
5,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Think of it
Magistrate's orders.
as an investment. Few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
Sorry, I don't trust you. In that case, deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
Well, the golden rule won't allow me to not deliver on my promises.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the
Oh my
location
God.
of that bow.
It's in the Shrine of Diana. I'm not telling you where it is. Go to hell.
You idiot!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, where am I? I go this way? Oh, I'm already there. Like, I'm right there. I couldn't recognize where I was. Yeah, 6 billion is Ameth. You know Ameth? Okay. I know I have quests, but I can't get anywhere with them. I wish quest markers would kind of help me out. Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling...
Need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Ilia's dying.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Ulpius is about to throw himself.
But how did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
Rufus is oh, I have the money now. Maybe that's why it didn't work out before. Rufus is becoming agitated.
All right, let me see. Stop that... Put.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I'll go, but once I'm...
Okay, so now we've restarted. Equity is never happy with what I tell her, even though everything's checked off. It doesn't make sense. Like, why is this locked? Have to figure out how to make Malleus drop out of the election. Digging up dirt on him. And figure out why Olivia's acting strangely. Like, it doesn't... I don't get any markers to help me. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. I don't know. I'm about ready to pack it in. It was fun.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
It's fun for a while,
And
but
the tree you
now it's just kind of like dragging on. And what's going on with this? I mean, the only guy that have dirt on Malleus is the stranger, the new arrival that gets killed. There he is. He looks busy. So I can't stop him now. Warning.
Curse you, cultist.
So he's dead. So there's nothing else I can do. What is this? Oh boy. Oh, what in the world? This is new. This is new. Someone's been through here recently. Greek lyre, yeah, I was gonna say. Looks like a lyre. I'm guessing there's a plaque down here. There's gotta be a plaque down here. So did you 100% this without looking anything up? I mean, I don't find it to be that difficult, but yeah. What the heck? Where even am I?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. Welcome.
Welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Logica.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
I'd really like you to tell me.
Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories and see if you detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
It's me, right?
Ah, you've returned.
Yep.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. The one thing let us find out.
Oh, so I can't even do anything. All right.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Large tub. What am I doing in the game? Just wandering around as usual. Just trying to...
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
Wrap up my
Remarkable.
open quest, which seems to be rather difficult. I just found a new area. Which quest am I working on? I don't know.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
I don't know. I meant as in the old guy. I have no idea. I just met him. I just accidentally found this place next to the thing that crumbled. Man. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I got it eventually. So it seems like there's nothing I can do in here.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
Whatever.
Remarkable.
Do you have a plaque in here or what? I was hoping not to drag this for another stream, but I guess we are. That's locked. Guessing he has a key. And he just wants to know what god is responsible for this. Maybe it's...
You carry the gift of
him.
Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
That's it. That's all that's in here. It's this guy. Yeah, I mean, I could get an ending.
Ah, you've returned. I will tell you everything I know. Let us find out. Then you should speak with your It is better.
I mean, I'm trying, but the game is starting to lose me now. Oh, there's a plaque. Oh, it's not what I need, though. Should I go up there? I think that's where I go up and then fall down, right? Yeah, the game's just
carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
not moving fast enough for me anymore, so I'm kind of getting irritated. I ignored the answer in front of me. I don't know. Guide me to the answer? I don't even know what the question is. Loading. That said something about a key. What was I reading? Guess what? Oh, maybe I saw crockery. You ignored the answer in front of you? I don't even... Not sure. Oh, I was looking for an answer yet. Answer to what? Local Greek resident knows more about her. I mean, I've gone through all the dialogue several times. I was looking for dirt on Malleolus. I mean, that guy is dead, so I can't talk to him. I don't know, it's just... It's getting tedious. It's hard to focus and really care anymore. It was going... Yeah, I have to talk to her yet. I was going there.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I was waiting for... I had to wait for the loop to reset. I wasn't...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
A new face, are they? Interesting. Oh, keep up, Livia.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was going to talk to both of them again.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I just have to not make her mad about stuff.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What bit?
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get...
Oh my god. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to him. Enjoy puzzles sprinkled in. I mean, I was fine with the game. It's just, I don't know. It's so repetitive, you know, and every time I have to like talk to them and get like one more line of information and then do it all over again. I'm just like, okay. I just want to keep going. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just, you know, it's gone on long enough. It hasn't even been that many streams, but I don't know. It's all right.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Seer Quinticus. Quintius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye, one black, yeah.
You mean my heterochromia?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hardly... I like... Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? Why would I withdraw from an You are acting very strangely. I trust you can see yourself out.
So, locked out of them. Again. Didn't get anywhere. Priestess is not helping me. Figure out why Livy is acting strangely. That old man isn't helping me. I need to find those. Takes 20 seconds to restart a loop. I know.
Don't believe a word they tell.
Shalom, friend.
Finally got to talk to him before he died. What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
That's odd. Most of the other, let's see, good on you.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
I'm also running out of time, so that, you know, that always annoys me when I just have to stop. No way out of here. What do you think about the golden rule? Who are you gonna vote for?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Okay. Not gonna elaborate on that. What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. I'll be going now.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, I don't think that did anything. I don't think I noticed anything popping up. She's right here, so.
That's quite an impressive Ave again.
Mm-hmm.
And did you notice anything? A pattern? That's true. I know. What else? Yes. What? Yes. Let me... And did you... I see. Because I've...
There's something I think you should see. You better follow me to the baths. Okay.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people
Finally.
thinking we're bathing together.
Oh, well, making me jump through the fire. Oh, man. Oh.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
See, I don't like the way they handled this with the dialogue tree. Like, it's all grayed out, like there's nothing else. So I just start going through stuff that I already said to get to this point. I feel like that could have been designed better. So yeah. So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
That's all the questions I had, apparently.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Can't we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Is this AI? I don't think when this was made, AI would have been this good. I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto head on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk? See, I feel like a huge part of this game was hiding behind a grayed out text box. Really into Greek mythology ever since you played Hades? I could never keep it straight. I always get confused with Greek and Roman stuff. I never really got into it that deeply. So I have a hard time following. I know they're like very similar. Naturally gets unlocked when you talk. Yeah, but I've been talking to everyone. And every time I talked to her, it was all gray. And finally, I went into a grayed out thing that I already talked to her about. and then magically there was more options. I don't know. It could have been done better. That's all I'm saying. I'm not, it's working, but it wasn't obvious who I needed to keep talking to. I mean, her quest wasn't over, but it also didn't look like I had any options with her. So I don't know. What can you tell me about the obelisk? I do have to go, unfortunately. That's kind of also why I was getting annoyed. It's like I thought we could keep going, and I felt like I got stalled out for a long time, and I knew I was running out of time for tonight, and it's just going to make the game end at a weird time, because I don't like to start a new game when I have like 1 day to stream. So like if we finish it tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do on Sunday. I don't really want to start a new game and then not be able to stream all week and then try and remember what I was doing. So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I could end it, but I was hoping to at least take care of all the quests that are available. I wasn't going for like all endings or anything like that. I just wanted to see as much of the game as I could. It's still a fun game. It's just, my schedule is working against me.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
I should be done now, honestly. It's over 4 hours, so if I finish this conversation with her, relatively soon, I'll probably end it then. I definitely can't do 24 hours. I have a wife and a child and 2 cats. Charlie went to the vet today and he got a B12 shot and he got fluids injected under his skin that will slowly be absorbed. But we're basically going to end up scheduling an appointment for euthanasia at some point. There isn't much we can really do for him, and he's not eating that much. We got a medication that we have to like put it on his ear, and it gets absorbed, and it's supposed to like give him an appetite because he's not really eating. And he lost weight again, and you can see like his entire spine sticking out. So my wife took him by herself today, and they're like, "Oh, were you thinking about doing it today?" And she's like, "No, I can't do it by myself." She scheduled it when my daughter was still in school, so I had to stay here and wait for her. So it didn't really work out that way. And he still gets around, but his back legs are not really working that well. So I don't, it's getting to the point where like I would have to give him saline drips to put fluid in him, and it just seems like he would hate that, and there's really no reason. I don't know. I wish his food would have been better for him, but the food was so hard on his kidneys. I mean, I think most cats probably end up with kidney disease at some point. Just because of the way the food is made, it's not really good for them. Time for Karen to visit Charlie, yeah. So that'll be happening probably soon. I'm not sure when, but I don't know if he's in pain. He's just, he's an 18-year-old cat, and his body is just worn out. Oh, is she gonna tell me where the plaques are? Where would I find the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Where would I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
And the mystery plaque. I can't ask Aurelia about Kavash, because she doesn't want to talk to me.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Yeah, he lived a pretty good life, I would say. He got to travel the country. He lived with us all over the place. And so did Mingus. She was with us for most of that adventure as well. And he still likes to lay on my wife at night. Like if she's on the couch, he'll come up, but he doesn't lay next to me anymore. He spends most of his time just sleeping, like sleeping hard. Like his face will just, bam, face plant straight into the carpet, and then he's out. And it's all kidney disease related stuff. His lethargy and not eating and not drinking enough. And so, yeah, it's probably going to be, I don't know, within the next month, we have to do it, I would say. I told him, he turned 18. I was like, I don't think you're going to see 19. I'm just saying. He's really gone downhill over the last year or 2 with his weight loss. And he's been to the vet a lot. And they recommended, like the kidney food. But it's too expensive. And he's so far gone with his kidneys, I don't think it would really... Everything's a Band-Aid. And the vet said that too. Everything's a Band-Aid at this point. 17, heart disease. Maine Coon. Yeah, Charlie, he's not a big cat. He's like medium cat. But he was always a healthy weight. He was rarely... I don't think he ever was ever fat, like Mingus. Mingus is fat, so she'll live a while on her own fat. Lasagna? I don't think he ever had lasagna. Let's talk about something else. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina. Proserpina. That's the one you were talking about, Rav. They're saying it correctly. It's not Persephone. It's a different name. Proserpina or something. What is it? Proserpina? I don't know. I've never heard it before, so I'm not really familiar with the name.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Oh my god. This conversation is taking forever. This is what I needed at the beginning of the stream, not at the end of the stream. So she might be willing to work against him to help us?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Oh no. Managed 2 episodes, then dozed off. Gonna follow up by going to bed. Alright. Yeah, I should be leaving too, but I can't get out of this conversation. So, as soon as I'm done with this conversation, I'll probably be heading out too. And then we'll be back again. And then I can actually, calm down and focus a little bit because I won't be running out of time. So, we're spending at least another day on this. And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do on Sunday. Because, I don't know, I have been considering starting San Andreas, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. I really want to play San Andreas just because I never really played 4 all that much. And I want to play 4, but I don't really want to skip San Andreas either. My goal is to, 100% all of the 3D GTAs, except for 6. I'll probably wait on that for a decade or so. But yeah, thanks for falling asleep on the couch while I'm streaming, and I'll see you next time. Have a good weekend. I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
100%ing it. San Andreas? Or, I mean, my plan is to 100% San Andreas 4 and 5 at some point. The side games are not really on my radar. Like the San Andreas, yeah, that's the idea. We'll be playing it on the actual PS2 like we did the other two. PS2's been sitting here waiting patiently. I'm just nervous about it because if that battery dies on me, I don't know what I'm going to do because it is so hard to get to the battery on a PS2, especially on the fat PS2, because you have to get to the underside of the motherboard, which means essentially disassembling the entire console, and it's not an easy console to take apart. That's kind of how my other one got broken. The fan header broke off the motherboard. And I don't know that San Andreas would work over the network because I do have a second PS2 hooked up right now in the living room that I stream the games off of the router. I could play the remaster, but I really was kind of hoping to play the PS2 version. It's kind of why I got the PS2. Yeah, I mean, the first one, the fan, I do have another fan header for it, but I just don't have a good place to work on it. Like, I need a place to solder, and I don't really have a good place to do that. I would work at, like, the dining room table, but there isn't even an outlet nearby. High-end graphics? I don't know. I'm not a graphics queen. I like games that are fun to play. I don't really care what they look like. You're hanging out with Surefire too much. Let's see, it's the same voice, and she's helpful, a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because the path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Yeah, they tried to use AI to remaster the trilogy, and they look awful. They really disappointed a lot of fans. I beat GTA 5 on PS3, and I had a blast with it. I don't know, I thought it was fun. I never got on the hate train for that game. I have 4 on my PS3, but I tried to play it and I couldn't get into the driving of it. So when we get to 4, it'll kind of be mostly blind. Like, I really haven't played much of it. And that one's probably going to be tough to 100% because of the birds. All right, I'm ready to get started.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
What burbs? Oh, in GTA 4, there are pigeons, like, all over the city. And to 100% the game, you have to kill all of them. And there's, like, I don't know, a couple hundred of them at least, I think. Something, it's a crazy amount. You've got to kill, like, I don't know if it's 100 or 200. I don't think it's 300, but yeah. So you've got to kill all the pigeons. I'm pretty sure it's part of the 100%. Grant would know. Grant's a big fan of that one. So I might end up buying a guide for that too, because I have the San Andreas physical guide that I bought on eBay for like 85 cents or something like that. And it's like in brand new condition. It's really nice. But I've got a tab collection, what's it called? Like in Google, it's like a tab group, I guess, of all the resources I need for San Andreas, like the digital guides. I've got the physical book, and then I keep a document as I'm playing it that every time I do something, if I find an object or I do a quest, or, you know, it's all documented so I can keep track of it, because there's no other way to really know for sure that you did everything. Yeah, shipping was like, I forget. It ended up being dollars, but yeah, I got the book for like a few cents. It wasn't $25. I think it was less than 10 total. It's a big, heavy book. I'll have a chat with Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Oh my god, finally. Yeah, that whole conversation was basically holding me back from making all the progress I was trying to make. And I had no idea. So I'm gonna do a manual save. And yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. I gotta pop over to Steam and actually close the game. It's so weird, but it's the only way I can do it. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. So we're definitely gonna be back with this game tomorrow because we've got a ton to do. And then, I don't know, if we start on San Andreas, it's gonna take me, I don't remember how long it took me to beat Vice City and 3, but it's going to be a long project, you know. I have the game set up because I don't know, I guess Meow, I don't know if you were around when I was doing those, but it took me months. Well, I played 3 and Vice City like back to back. That was insane and dumb. But the way I have the PS2 set up, it's got a hard drive in it, so I've got the games right on the PS2's hard drive. Okay. And then the memory card that I use to access, you know, everything allows me to enable like widescreen if it's available. So I have San Andreas set up with widescreen, but I can't upscale inside OPL. For some reason, San Andreas just doesn't operate the same way as the other 2 games. There's something about the code, the way it was written. I can't do much about the resolution. So the only upscaling is going to happen with the RetroTink. Gonna get to GTA 6 before I beat San Andreas? No, I'll definitely beat San Andreas. If we start soon, it won't take that long. It is gonna take a while though. The only thing that concerns me are ambulance and fire truck. Those are the hardest things for the most part in all the games. But Vice City, not nearly as hard as 3. 3, fire truck and ambulance, honestly, maybe harder than Hollow Knight. They were those are probably the hardest things I've ever done in a video game. And I will never 100% 3 or Vice City again. Like that's a one and done thing. And the only downside is, like, I'm really disappointed that I can't listen to the music, because they all have really good music. I did listen to most of the music in 3, but that did not get me in trouble. When I tried to listen to the music in Vice City, I was getting all kinds of flags on YouTube. So we're going to have to do what I did in Vice City and just listen to the talk radio. And that's the only thing I can do to avoid having all my videos muted. So if you really want to do it, I should be pretty much ready to go with it. I would just have to make sure it's capturing properly. But PS2 is always on my desk. All I got to do is hook up the RetroTink to the capture card. I did manage to get the widescreen working with San Andreas, but I think there's like cutscenes might look weird, because a lot of times in these games, the cutscenes and menus and the game itself, they're actually like all different resolutions. And because I'm not outputting an HDMI signal, I'm outputting over the component cables. I'm still relying on the RetroTink to handle the signal and, you know, scale it properly to the capture card. But it's still going to be like 480, I guess it would be. I don't know. Copyright free tunes on my end? Like it's, nah. I mean, I could. The only thing I thought about doing was, it would be too much of a pain to do, but I could play the actual music from the game separately and, you know, just not have it get recorded to the VOD. But it would just be like an endless loop of all the music. Or I'd have to somehow have all the music from San Andreas in a playlist on like Deezer and have it like shuffled or something like that. But I really don't. The game's going to be hard enough to 100% just playing it. I don't really want to add. I don't think I tried that last time now. I have played music on the stream before and had it, you know, not go to the VOD, but I typically don't play music while I'm playing games. It sounds like too much already. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it is doable, but it's not something I'm really interested in doing. I just wish YouTube would... It's not even YouTube. They're like complying with whatever people are complaining about, you know, the record companies. So I can't really blame YouTube. It's the record companies being greedy. Like, I'm not making any money on it. So they're just making it, you know, less fun. But, you know, companies don't exist for us to have fun. So we'll get it done. You guys have probably played the games. I mean, you've heard the music, but it really does. It makes the game. In most of the Grand Theft Autos, the music is like a whole other character. I said that before when I was playing Vice City, especially. Like, Vice City's soundtrack is just legendary. And San Andreas is pretty decent too. I have no idea what the music is in 4. And 5, I gotta say, like, 5 is probably my least favorite as far as music goes. Yeah, the music gets... Twitch will mute stuff too. Yeah. The only way to really preserve the game would be if I would local record. But then you can't watch it anyway, because like I would have to host my own videos somewhere for people to access to watch. And like, you know, I get 3 views on YouTube. How would I get any views if I would host my own server? You know what I mean? So like, there are ways to do things. So I just do the best I can to get them on YouTube and keep them there. But all right, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we're going to finish